So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable.
Against Brazil.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I would have to say Victor Osimhen, Peter. Africa has always produced some outstanding striking talents, and this is the man I see as the latest in that line. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very athletic, and he looks the perfect man if you want to hit on the counter-attack.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that's definitely not his best. Eto'o. He has found the way through. Eto'o. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Messi. And that pass isn't the best. Osimhen. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Now it's Messi. And they've got a throw. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. And he thumps it clear. Here come Brazil on the counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to get it away. Iniesta. Messi. He's picked his way through. Del Piero. Goes for the shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Nicely worked. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Messi. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Osimhen. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Osimhen. And he's running. Osimhen! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ukraine with the corner. They're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's tried one! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. Vieira cuts out the pass. Eto'o. That's a little off target. Thuram. And they're back on the ball again. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He can run onto that. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved is one whose deliveries we all know about. Osimhen. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Nedved. Now what about this cross?
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. Pass somewhat off target. Eto'o. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lofted in. And he's cleared it back out. Oh, that is a decent chance! Goal, Ukraine! And it's Ukraine who take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Ukraine have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's hoisted clear. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he
Goes for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. It's Nedved! Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Eto'o. And he gets rid in a hurry.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maldini makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get it through? Shevchenko. He won't be happy with that one. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In again. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pelé. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's come loose.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 45, Osimhen.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Number 10.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 14.
Played out towards the right wing.
Number 7.
Vinicius Junior.
Shevchenko. Coming on the field.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 19. Mbappe. Number 5.
Oh, well played.
Vinicius Junior. Number 13.
Somewhat off target.
Francesco Totti.
And here's Mbappe. Great chance!
Substitution in progress.
Split-second reaction.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Ukraine have their third corner. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hernes quietly revving up. He's having a go! So their fourth corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Maldini. That has not gone well. Hernes. Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a great... And he shoots! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And he's stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already
Ukraine
palpable.
Against Brazil.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Vardiol. Van Bouten. Now Schlotterbeck. Carvajal. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Bellingham. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Out towards the flank. Good take, and is he in?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it again. Vitinha. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Delivers the ball. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear.
Ukraine clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Ball's gone out of play. Vitinha. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Guardiol gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. It's a good run down the right. Look at the space here. It's a mighty effort! And that has been clubbed away. It's a promising position. That's good play. He's on it, can he get away? And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Del Piero, out to the right. Could move up a gear here. Pele! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Plays it across. Buffon claims it without any fuss. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played. That's gone for a throw-in. He's found a way through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Van Bouten. Quality ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Conte, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 9, Bellingham. Coming on to replace him is...
There's the start of the second half.
Bazio.
Brazil carrying a one-goal lead. Conte. Vitinha. And it's Azar. And it's Conte. And Guardiol. Conte. He's in a great position here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, can they get him away? And he thumps it clear.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Ukraine have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Carvajal. Now Schlotterbeck. Played out to the left flank. Hazard could try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ukraine have their third corner. And it's been taken short. That's a decent clearance. And now they can clear their lines. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Carvajal is looking to influence the game from out wide. So we've reached the hour mark. Looking to play him in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Ukraine really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played out to the right. And it's Carvajal. Delivery from Danny Carvajal.
Substitution for Ukraine.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Hazard. Number 15, Erling Haaland. Number 8, Vitinha.
Conte!
Number 18.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Number 13, Dovik. Number 25, Schneider. Substitution in progress.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Park Ji-sung tries to play it through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Schlotterbeck. Van Dalton. Spread it left. It's Park Ji-sung. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the counter is on. Conte. And it's Carvajal. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Neymar receives it in a wide position. He's cut it out. Guardiola. Into the last 5 minutes. Yamal. Very much into the last knockings. But that has not gone well. Park Ji-sung. That is Conte. Schneider.
Two
That has been
added minutes
slung
has
wide.
been indicated.
Knocks it into space. Park Ji-sung's cross. Yeah, he's dealt with that well. And that is expertly dealt with. Beckenbauer gets it clear. And that's it. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Borussia Dortmund against Brazil.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. The action has already started. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite. He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
They're back on the ball again, and it's Rooney. Tries to play it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Thuram does well to get it back. Pull it. Rooney. Pull it.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rui Costa. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He's got full. It's a loose ball. Otto tries a cross. Cleared away. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he was alert to it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Stood up well to him there. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that's gone route one. Pele, Del Piero. Can he finish? Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for options for movement. Looking for the run. Lahm is one whose deliveries we all know about. Thuram plays it long. Messi tries making a foray down the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, that's been intercepted. Moved on forwards. Rooney.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Works it forward. Lam.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Seedorf spots it and intercepts.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Iniesta getting this one clear. It's Rui Costa. No way through. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Quick look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Brazil can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but
oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Collier. Bullet dominates aerially so often. He's got to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Great vision. And this is Del Piero. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's overhit. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
The attendance for this match was
Threads one in.
60,332.
Borussia Dortmund really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause.
He rises! Oh, he's hit the bar! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
We have
Number
got
10,
changes here, from both
Gullit.
sides in fact.
Number 9, Jan Koller. Coming on the field, number 19, Messi.
And it's Rooney.
Number 20, Bale. Substitution.
Now, can they get him away? Pings it across. It's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into Stale! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's played it long. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Cruyff. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. Vieira. And it's played forward. Maldini cuts out the pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through. Played in deep. Lam. Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Might be danger here. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent enough try. Rooney. Very much into the last knockings. And this is Rooney. It's a good-looking delivery.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible, and he's decided to go for it. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fans.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Takes a shot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a sharp pass, and it's made its way to him. Delivers the ball.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's been taken short. Manchester United can try it again now. They've played it short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Drilled in low. Ahmad. He's tried one! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. Diogo Dalot. That's Mount. And it's Dalot. Played to Casemiro. Nicely spread. Diallo receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Thuram. Cruyff. A searching ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's taking no chances there. Threads one in. Maldini is wide and looking to get onto this. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. That's a good ball out wide. Yaya Toure. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And it's Neymar. Oh, important interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Mount. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mount. Oh, nice touch. Diogo Dalot could try cutting inside here. Oh, good spread. And he's picked it up out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, beautifully shot. Chance! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Camisa 18.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Shifted upfield. Oh, look at the space here. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Matheus Cunha. Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. In towards the back. Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Now this could be a chance. And it's Neymar. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And that's a decent chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Heaven. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Out to the left it goes. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero. Iniesta. Opts for safety. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Distributed tidily. Neymar puts his foot on. There's the whistle for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Brazil really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Brazil ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the action is back on the way. Great vision. Diallo gets into some space. There's the delivery. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Thuram. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, there's the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shaw. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Ahmad. Looking for options for movement. Out for a throw. And it's played in. Maldini gets it clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha, looking for the run. Diallo has it in a wide position. Drogba is the team's great visionary. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He rises! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in plenty of space here. That's good play. Played into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Neymar. Iniesta. Long ball upfield. It's a really well-measured ball. Neymar gets into a good position. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Shaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and he's certainly onside here. Iniesta, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Shaw. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Mount. Look at the space here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 17. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 22. Substituição.
And they win it back again.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Del Piero. It's loose now and they want to get... Drogba! It's a loose... Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yoro. And it's Shaw. And Casemiro. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Guti, and the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very...
He's got tall! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Drogba! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Brazil are having a ball here. Heaven. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cannavaro. Seedorf. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's a promising run he's making on the right. There's a sharp little ball here. Played with finesse. Drogba! Del Piero goes short. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. And it's Cambiasso. Oh, that's well spotted. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, OK, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up for the opposition. What a goalkeeper.
Yaya Toure. And Del Piero. Now it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Locatelli. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Thuram. And he's forced to go back. Played out to the right. That is good alertness.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. Out of play for a goal kick. Locatelli. Now it's Conceição. McKennie receives it in a wide position. Locatelli.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Conceição.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Thuram. Now it's David. Cambiasso could try cutting inside here. Very nicely done. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just off target. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Conceição is having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Francisco Conceição really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lofted in, he gets big! Goal! Brazil! First blood drawn. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cannavaro with the clearance. And it's Cambiasso. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kalulu. Yildiz. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Brazil can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Yildiz. And it's Thuram. Here's Locatelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Buffon claims it without any fuss. Thuram. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Now it's Drogba. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. McKennie. Locatelli. McKennie. And it's Locatelli. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Brazil go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ball's out once more. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. Locatelli. Yildiz. Now it's David. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. And he's in on goal. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruyff. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Knocks it into space. And Kalulu. Thuram. Nice defending, it's got the job done. He's a sharp little ball here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kalulu. And it's Conceição. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Cambiasso has it out wide and in space. That's very neat. Look at this, shooting chance!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
And that should get the job done. Nice looking ball. And he's taking no chances there. Cross from Monk. Climbs up big! Off the post! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Yaya Toure
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
tries to pass it through. And the shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kelly. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Goes for a shot! It's hit the upright. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Locatelli. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's managed to get free. And here's Milik. Can he get onto this? Oh, it's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Here's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Drogba being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Milik. Brazil are almost home and dry now. Yildiz. And that's a dangerous ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Cambiasso. And it's Locatelli. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's McKennie. Yildiz. Vlahovic takes a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Tries to get it clear. Coop minus. Thuram. And Cambiasso. 4 extra minutes added on. Cambiasso. Locatelli. That's that, the end. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Brazil definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous readers. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romania with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Now it's Messi. Gerrard. Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ribery. Great vision. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
Takes a shot! And this is Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Romania have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he's lost his man here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp... And Del Piero! Goal! Brazil! The breakthrough strike! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Gerrard. And smartly reclaimed. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Romania really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go? Chance! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Stood up well to him there. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lahm cuts out the pass. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto. Terrific header! Goal! Romania! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. That's Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. No luck with that dink over the top. Messi aimed beyond the defence. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That pass isn't the best. Vieira. And this is Roberto Carlos. Maldini gets it away. Del Piero. And this is Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And we've reached half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. Van der Sar sends that a long way. Vieira. He's played it back. And that pass just didn't quite work. Messi tries to play it through. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zico. And this is Del Piero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Brazil needing a change of fortune here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos cuts it out, opts for safety. Pelé. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Romania take a 2-goal lead. Cruyff! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Ribery. And this is Pele!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nicely weighted ball. Pepe gets over and intercepts.
Brazil may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And that is expertly dealt with. "75 minutes played. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ribery. And this is Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely! And that would have won it.
Ibrahimovic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
That's headed upfield.
Romania surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has not gone well. Time is running out here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
5 minutes left on the clock.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field.
Well, height could make
18,
all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 15, Gerard. Number 22, Ribery. Coming on the field.
Roberto
number
Carlos
14,
with the short one.
Bullet.
Now it's
Number
Roberto
21,
Carlos. And it's big header!
Number 13,
Denied by
Piqué.
an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos, who's set up 1 goal so far. Deep into stoppage time. And they've got rid. And that's that. Brazil pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. And looking down the list of names, it does look, Jim, as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Aimed beyond the defence. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category when it comes to legendary players. I don't think I've seen someone as adaptable, as dependable, both going forward and having to get back too. Plus, he's got that excellent leadership he's always displayed, and he's won everybody's respect.
Yeah, and once described by one of the world's greatest managers as the most intelligent player I ever coached. Lahm. And it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well timed, excellent interception. Cannavaro. For Lahm. Now it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Vieira. Nazarius. That has been cut short. He is through here. Collar. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Seedorf for Iniesta. Now it's Pelé.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cannavaro. And it's Lam. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Now he's off and running. Vieira. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Showing good feet. And it's Gattuso. Lizarazu receives... A header! There it is! Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 29 minutes is number 9, Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen. Jan Cullen.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is Beckham. And it's... Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Lam, great vision. And this is Del Piero! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Now it's Maradona, and it's Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lizarazu is always looking to play quality balls.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Maradona. Ekitike knocks it out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured. Vieira. Ekitike. Maradona, distributed tidily. Del Piero. Now it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's through here. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gattuso, played out wide. Nice control. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely, now then. Tries to dink it through. Caught offside that time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Maradona.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Vieira. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Zico does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pele has it out wide and in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Maradona. In towards the back. It's a mighty effort! He scored! And this is getting better and better. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him for fear of him coming after me.
The most accurate pass. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Nice control. Lizarazu gets into some space. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sane making good progress on the right-hand side. Gattuso. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Turns back here, probably the best option. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. It's Pele! Just swings wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Lam is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Sane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sané is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Del Piero gets it away. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out of play for a goal kick. Lam. Now it's Messi. That's a throw.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have to... Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi goes short, and he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Thuram, Gattuso, Vitinha is the team's great visionary. And it's Vitinha. That's Thuram. And it's Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha. Sané. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Chance, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played in deep. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Iniesta. Lizarazu gets over and intercepts. Neymar. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Lam.
Teremos
And it's
minuto
Messi.
de acréscimo.
That's a good ball. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And there's the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Sane looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Chance for a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé. He's found some space. Nazarius with the delivery. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And that's a dangerous ball. And that is out of play. Looking for options for movement. Del Piero, he's through, now is he in? Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Sane. Sane going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pelé. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this is a great chance to take a lead. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vitinha. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Good read, needed to be. Sane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gattuso looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gullit going full tilt down the left. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Nazarius makes the interception. Vitinha.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19, camisa 23, camisa 20. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11.
Gravenberg.
Camisa 8. Camisa
That's been
6.
intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's come to nothing. Gravenberg. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's shifting through the gears here. Nazarius. Quick look, then plays it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
They'll have one final crack at it. Nazarius, good driving run. Now this could be a chance. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
It's Rui Costa. Now it's Vieri. Gravenberg. Oh, this is a terrific... And Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Camisa 17. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21. Neymar. Camisa 7.
Nice interception, well timed. Gets his head on it! Oh, what about that? Finally, finally, finally! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 24.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Referee has just said play on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de
Beckenbauer pulls
acréscimo.
off an exemplary piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. It's a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. 4 added minutes on the board. That is it, the referee has seen enough. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Cruyff going full steam down the flank. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Hullet. Goes for the shot! Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
This looks promising. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. And here's Messi. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids. That's a little off target. Del Piero. Out to the right. That's an imaginative pass.
Might want to be careful there.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Lam threads one in. Pass is just off target. And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And no, that was never going to make it. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Cruyff.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Looking to play him in. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. And it's Ibrahim. Shot and goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Del Piero. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Pull it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He can run onto that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's been cut out. Well played. Looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. And that is a little undercooked. Great vision. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a delicate pass. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Lam. Can he get on the end of this? Eto'o picks it up out wide. It's been shipped out wide. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. That's the start of another 45 minutes. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Messi. Is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Stood up well to him there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And this is Del Piero. Here's a chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Ambitious ball here. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's gone for a throw-in.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o going face-to-face with his great rival. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. No, it's come to nothing. Messi. Hullet. Bullish header! No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
23,
taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to their
20,
benches.
Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 8, Eto'o. El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por
Well played, that
el
has
dorsal
snuffed
6,
out the danger.
el dorsal 9,
Rivaldo
Drogba. El
tries
dorsal
to pass
13,
it through.
El dorsal 15.
Lovely
Rooney.
pass, but
Se va a
can he
llevar a
get
cabo
there?
un cambio de jugadores.
Maicon cuts out the pass, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That has been cut short. It's a pretty loose pass. Turan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Seedorf. And he welcomes it in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. In by Rooney. Keeper's dealt with that.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
He's having a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely weighted ball. Push goes, and the shot! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. Great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Madrid take the lead, now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look,
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Brazil just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
And they can counter here. Driving forward. Beckenbauer. Cruyff tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, they could be caught out here. Nicely weighted ball. This is Iniesta. Del Piero goes for the shot! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Zico! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rummenigge looking for the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Zico. Iniesta has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? And the through ball. Pele! Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And this is Drogba, Iniesta. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Cruyff. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cruyff. Now it's Del Piero. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out to the right. Beckenbauer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that could set him on his way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iniesta receives it in a wide position. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Del Piero! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Iniesta tries to play it through. Iniesta is fouled. Ferdinand has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Engages and forces him off the ball. Maldini. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Made out to the left flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pelé. And he's there to make the challenge. Wriggles his way through. And it's Beckenbauer. Cruyff. But this is Zico. Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's the keeper's ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Kaká. And here's Eto'o. Iniesta. That has been cut short. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Brazil are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes, 1-0 to the good. And we are back underway. Brazil carrying a 1-goal lead. Throw in. And that's another good win of the ball. Del Piero. Drogba. Zico. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Now, who's Del Piero? It's off target and by quite a way.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Well read, nice interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Eto'o. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. Now it's Cruyff. Eto'o. It's a sharp pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good foot in there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Brazil are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Lahm. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cruyff. Vieira concedes a free kick for that. Beckenbauer. And it's Zico.
Zico really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for a shot! Deftly out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question...
Shot at goal! Now it's Cruyff, and he's had it nicked away. Kaka looking to be a menace in the final third. Zico takes control of it and he's on the move. Drogba! Same again, same outcome.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Knocks it into space. Lahm cuts out the pass. Zico, he's found a way through. It's a promising position. Zico demonstrating his defensive quality there. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for move. And the shot! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 4.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Crosses it in here. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Pele. Takes aim and crosses. Well read. And the danger is averted. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Over to the left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Referee's given a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Seedorf. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Vieira. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Pele. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Lovely feet. Oh. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
There's little doubt that Rui Costa will be conductor-in-chief in this lineup.
And you'd want to be conducted by him, wouldn't you?
Well, you would, because he's not the quickest and strongest, and yet his awareness and deft footwork make him the perfect link-up man.
He rises in against the crossbar. Oh, that's a key interception. Zico. Del Piero. And here's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival, Yaya Toure.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zico. A heavy challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vicious ball here. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Engages and forces him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cross to the back post. Oh, crack. Rui Costa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what big chance! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Iniesta. And he's managed to get free. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Half an hour played now. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rui Costa taking charge of the dead ball. Decent hit from there. Lam. Seedorf. He's in space and looking for options. And he's being shifted off it. Picked out brilliantly. It's a mighty effort! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen. Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Seedorf. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lam kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a pretty loose pass. Calafiori gets into some space. Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Barcelona have their third corner.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Now, can they get him away? Played out to the left flank. That'll be a throw-in. And that's another throw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter.
And there's the end of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Pequeño espectáculo ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial de animación. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Bale. Threads one in. Knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's taking no chances there. Played out wide. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's another good win of the ball. Zico. Seedorf. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Iniesta. Del Piero. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Zico.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Del Piero goes steaming forward. Drogba being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Great defending, strong and determined. Maldini. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. Shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Iniesta. He is just caressing the ball. And a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Maldini looking to run onto it. Iniesta. And Del Piero. Zico. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Iniesta is in a really good position out wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bullet. Tries to pass it through. Not the most accurate pass. Lahm. Beckenbauer. Ibrahimovic is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So, time for
7
changes on
será
both sides,
reemplazado
actually.
por el dorsal 6. Se va a
Neymar.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Seedorf. Ferdinand. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plays it across. Neymar. Neymar takes control of enemies on the move. Just the goal. Takes a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Buffon sends that a long way.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Bale. And that pass just didn't quite work. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Cruyff.
Brazil really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Maldini. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé! About as smooth as it gets. Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Brazil give themselves a chance of a fairy tale. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is that. Brazil perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so...
Stoichkov! Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Puskas. And that should get the job done.
Puskas really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played back in. Iniesta. Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Villa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Cruyff. David Villa gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Played into space out wide. Baron plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's a sharp little ball here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's got away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? He can run on... And Stoichkov! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Adams gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Baron has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. There will be a throw-in. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Iniesta. He's in plenty of space here. Time and again they are repelled. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Here, just the goalkeeper to beat. He's come in hard. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking to play him in. He is through here. And the shot! That's another chance. It's in. Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Cannavaro receives it in a wide header! Iniesta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's straight offside. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho.
2 minutos de acréscimo.
Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Good ball. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Xabi Alonso plays it short. That's a sharp pass. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the second half gets underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, played right into his path. Shot, and he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Pele! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff, lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Corner number 2 then. A header! Oh, it's come loose. Veron. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Cruyff. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what has happened here? He's found, takes a shot! So, what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he was quick to react. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Puskás, he's found a way through. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Rijkaard has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Seedorf. Puskás. Now it's Barod. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Crosses it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Nicely weighted ball. Picks out Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Messi, look at... And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Great ball, and he's Iniesta! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Iniesta fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Cannavaro. Cannavaro takes aim and crosses. A mighty effort! In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 up and very little time left. Face to face with the keeper. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Marquinhos has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight... Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try. That is good alertness.
Aplicado 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Can he get it through? Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And it's with the keeper. That's a look and plays it forward. And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. Saka tries to clear. Cannavaro. Neymar. He's going to be disappointed with that. What a throw in. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening.
today's
The skies are
match.
clear, the noise
North
is
Korea
fervent, the
against
atmosphere
Brazil.
frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. The unmissable figure of Jan Koller. No doubt where his strength lies.
No, well, if ever you wanted to show the definition of target man, it's him, the human lighthouse.
And nearer 7'6".
Yeah, with the right service, he's unplayable.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Mohamed Salah, and he lines a terrific header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Maldini. And it's Veron. Now Cruyff. And it's Veron. And it's Iniesta. To Maldini. And it's Iniesta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And that has left him in a heap. Iniesta. And he's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Iniesta has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Probing pass. Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Veron can so cleverly bypass the press. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Big chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Thuram. Veron. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos. And it's Seedorf. Thuram. Seedorf. And it's Veron. It's Cruyff. And it's Seedorf. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. 30 minutes gone. Seedorf. De Bruyne. That's a good ball. North Korea trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Baron, Pele, it's Pele! And that has been cleared. He's having a go! Oh, it's come off the upright. Costa Curta. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kvaratskhelia! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
North Korea really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Baron. Mbappe. Pele. Can he get it through? He is just caressing the ball. Done delicately. Well, there's the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's half-time here. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution for North Korea, number 10, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Rafinha.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0. And we're at the halfway point. And it's Cruyff. Now Baron. Baron touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Cruyff quietly revving up. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. He gets big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Brazil have their third corner. tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Seedorf takes the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mohamed Salah. And the counter is on. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Has a look and plays it forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well read, nice interception. Iniesta. And it's Cruyff. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Iniesta. Mbappe is onto this. Iniesta. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And here's Neymar. Cruyff. Seedorf. Oh, good ball! Nice control. Cruyff demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh no, what has happened here? Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Iniesta.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. Veron, and it's Iniesta. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for North Korea. Number
Both sides
20,
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17,
Marquinhos with the clearance.
Number 13, Rui Costa.
Eze proves too strong.
Number 11, Mbappe.
Eze
Number
with a
15,
definite foul there.
Eze. Number 19, substitution in progress.
Cruyff. Lahm. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. Mbappe. The North Koreans are counter-attacking. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good play.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Lam. Just eases him off the ball. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Guti.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, that's a waste. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini is the guilty party there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And that is as far as it goes. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your reflections then, Jim?
Brazil can always take more positives from a result like this.
Yes,
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here,
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So nearly the perfect ball. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good-looking ball. Lahm. And it's Stoichkov. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. David Villa, Kessié gets a foot in and wins the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Well, that looks a good ball through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Kessié. Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And here's Stoichkov. Kilmarnock looking to pass their way through. Out to the left it goes. And this is Stoichkov. And he's cut it out. That's going to go a long way.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pass somewhat off target. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And here's Stoichkov. Aims beyond the defence. Quick look, then plays it in. Cannavaro clears it away. De Bruyne! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Kilmarnock with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's just beyond his reach, and he's picked it up out wide.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kilmarnock were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. There will be a throw-in. Cruyff. Pelé.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He tries a shot! Decent hit and on target. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Stoichkov. Now it's Mbappe. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Lahm. Thuram. That has not gone well. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Brazil really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Cristiano
And the action
Ronaldo.
is back underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Pelé. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's a key interception. Stoichkov. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness. Messi. Now it's Pele. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi picks it up out wide. Some resolute defending there. Knocks it into space. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's got away. Chance! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Deftly away. Well, the ball's gone astray. Rijkaard. And Kessié. In towards the back stick. Oh, important interception. Now it's Pele. Oh, they could break here. Can he get it through? Kessié. Rijkaard. Pepe. He won't be happy with that one. Cruyff. Veron conjures time and space where few can. De Bruyne. Pepe. Kessié. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. De Bruyne, and he's had a hit. And it's made its way to him. Osimhen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there.
Mbappe. Ball's gone out of play. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. And he's got the beating of his man. Brazil have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Played back in. Cleared away. Kilmarnock have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Pele. Now this could be a chance. Pele. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's a Brazil free kick. An opportunity then to pull clear here. David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Osimhen. He's in space and looking for options. And this is Pele! Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Osimhen.
Been indicated.
Time added on will be 2. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Deep into injury time! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Local police.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitter-up.
Chance!
In he goes again! And one more try! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
As simple as you like, the outcome.